What is up, dudes? Welcome back to .hack GU Volume 3 Redemption. Sorry for the late start. I had some network issues causing me to drop frames, and we can't have that now, can we? Last we left off, we got the announcement that Sakaki started a PK tournament in which we got invited, and we are now prepping for, well, exactly that. How here, LG and Lloyd, Artemis, Gypsy, how are you guys doing? It's good to see you. Already 5 hours into this. How quaint. Hello, Mr. Not Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in chat. That's my answer to that. Sure hope they don't remake Final Fantasy IX the same way they did 7. I don't think that would work to begin with. Who were we taking to the tournament? Was it Kun and Natalie again? Who was it again? Natalie. It's Holy Kun. Yeah, I genuinely think that just plain up wouldn't work as a game. Hey, what's up, Julie? How are you doing?
Where's Entrance and Sakubo?
What? They aren't here yet?
They might have gone on ahead without us. Maybe they've gone to the beast statue.
Yeah, that's true. It's a very good place to train.
The bot's on the timer.
Okay, let's go to the beast statue for now.
Oops, I botched my sound. Hang on. Just a quick second. There we go, all fixed. Online classes are a bit blah, but since we're just going over a program I already know, I'm just muted and playing AC in the background. That's one way to do it. Since we're here to level, what are those things? I don't remember those. Surprise! Hit him, gun! There you go, good boy. Yeah, okay, we're not going to get too much from that. That much I already established. I mean, Haseo might actually level up to, oh, hello. 105. What does the Hades Bane staff do, actually? Drive all allies with 25% HP. Oh, that's actually really neat. I like that. I already drift off in regular classes lost, so online would be hopeless for me.
Here goes.
Just gonna make it simple. Go for twin swords. Make sure that we get the Rengeki up when we can. Nice. It's a very different way of reading and absorbing information, that's for sure. I recently had to do to retake a couple of exams that I did a while back, like 5-6 years ago. And studying for that was really difficult. Like I really had to sit down and make like a timer and stuff. Me that like, oh yeah, you're gonna at least sit down for like an hour a day or something like that. That really helped, but it doesn't take away from the fact that studying in and of itself is a skill that is easily unlearned. Potion. Ooh. No, please don't give up on that item. Please just throw the fire barrels away. Thank you. That's half SP back for everyone. Alright. These aren't too hard. Okay, we're fully stacked in chims though, so don't have to worry about that. I just noticed we kind of went back to the bit foggy look on the colors again. I think it happened around halfway volume 2. I don't know why that is. Oh, we can make use of this. Nice. Grab the razor. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I can't use it on my current equipment anyway. Okay, no, don't touch the hangman. Wednesday today, right? This has been a relatively slow feeling week by comparison to the others. Like the whole last month and a half have gone by in a haze, but the last 2-3 days feels like things have finally started slowing down a bit. Oh, those make the puffy clouds. All right.
How should we handle this?
The big ass scythe. Yeah, not allowed to sit in my casual mode today. Because I'm very drowsy from the hay fever. Gotta stay in concentration mode. Focus.
I didn't even break a sweat.
It's a shame that we aren't getting Rengekis off these guys. It would have really helped with leveling everybody up just the teens a little bit. At least more than it does right now. Now I'm just farming for the awakenings and the virus scores.
This is a piece of cake.
I'm able to surprise check those guys. Oh, right. Nice. We have the level 2 now, so.
Justice prevails.
Hey, Astronomo, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Ooh, nice. Silent Jade can be upgraded. I'm alright. I'm alright. Having a hefty bout with hay fever today. Oh, I got some good news from UFA. Nice. Don't know if you're willing to share the good news or not. Another one? Really? Oh, it's all the way over there. Sweet, noble drops. I like those.
Losing today.
I think that was the 350, right? 250. Oh, that is very good, dude. Congratulations. Hope it goes comes to pass.
This is a piece of cake.
Remember who to vote for? I never do until like 2 weeks before that. It's organized like national LAN parties, stuff like that from Tex Money. Like a good time. That did not go as planned.
I guess we did it.
And we're not getting any Ringekis from this dungeon, I feel. Like that one awakening was a lucky one because Adley kept healing. Man, it really does feel like I've been up for like 4 days in a row. Might actually need to make a coffee during the first break. Subsidizing game events, every city will get an official bard game hall, etc. Bring back arcades. This is your chance to bring back arcades under non-gambling licenses. The only thing you're gambling away in an arcade hall is your pride. Oh, you got some ninjas coming in. Okay, Astronomal, now you're just saying what I want to hear. I really miss arcade halls. I think we still have one left. Well, one big one at least. But most of the other ones are dead in dirt, or they're like those ticket arcade halls, I guess you could say. Don't know what the exact term is for that. They don't have like your traditional cabinets, they just have like these mini games that you can do. I think they're called Game State or something like that. Some of them do though. A lot of shoot 'em up games, like those light gun games and stuff like that. Your traditional House of the Dead, Time Crisis. No arcade is complete without Time Crisis. Yeah, the what was it called? Galaxy something. Gypsy knows. Blast Galaxy, that's the one. That's the one. Dude, if I ever visit Loin, if I ever visit Australia, which is not very likely, but the shimmer of hope that I do, we should go there. Yeah, I was planning on taking everyone from the TwitchCon meetup. They're there, but that's canceled as well. Because nobody can show up to my party. Time Crisis indeed. Time Crisis is a very big must-have for each arcade cabinet and a form of Daytona. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Oh, right, we've seen it up close, right? The 3-story arcade. We should definitely go there once all this craze is over. Because I think they're closed right now. And Astronomal, if we're going to Blast Galaxy, I'm just gonna invite a bunch of friends. Because that's how you do that.
How should we handle this?
So we're all gonna go together as a group, alright? No ifs or buts. Just shooting people in a video game.
I guess we did it!
Street Fighter, Virtua Racer, all must-haves for arcades. I wouldn't say Street Fighter, but a fighting game cabinet is a must. I personally prefer Tekken because it's a little bit more accessible than Street Fighter usually, unless you're Street Fighter 2.
Bring it on!
Street Fighter 2 was a blast to play on the arcades. I honestly don't know if there are any arcades in Russia, to be honest. I don't even know what the gaming industry looks like from there. Oh, Virtual Cop is great. I still need to fix myself up a light gun for the Sega Saturn so we can play it on stream at some point. Because I noticed that my screen detects light gun inputs. Or other way around, my light gun detects my screen inputs. Remember when we tried to play Time Crisis Rising Storm with a controller? It was so hard. Point Blank, House of the Dead, yeah. House of the Dead is great. It's a super campy story with some of the most brilliant voice acting you'll ever hear in your life. I think I have that in Dreamcast. House of the Dead 2. There we go. Time Crisis Big Screen plus PS3i plus PS3 Sharpshooter. I still need to grab myself a moveset as well. I'm planning on seeing if the PSVR or something for me. Ooh. Yet another one. Give me that. Check your DM. Did you finally find out what role you have to play in the greater scheme of things? It was a literal pun. I'm sorry if I pushed it too far.
Justice prevails!
Damn it, you didn't give me the satisfaction. Sorry if I pushed the joke too far, man. Didn't mean to to irritate you with that. Do we have any access? Oh, it's on the top, not on the bottom. I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about, that roll. On the other hand, it's kind of sad to see headlines like Virtual Reality Center opened in the city and see that their setups are worse than mine, and mine is kind of low budget. What is considered low budget in VR though? Like, I've been looking at a lot of that stuff, and a lot of it is just like a massive investment. Apparently top 3 arcade games worldwide are Street Fighter 2 and number 2 surprisingly Space Invaders, and number 1 Pac-Man. How's that surprising to you? Space Invaders was huge from the 70s to 80s to 90s to still today. There's some really wacky variations of Space Invaders on the market right now. And I think one in my town has Space Invaders played on a light board. You know, where there's like these, the pixels are represented by actual light bulbs. Would have thought Donkey Kong was number 2. Donkey Kong died out pretty quickly, unfortunately. Like, if you go by top arcade games of all time, then Street Fighter 2 would be on that list. Asteroids, I can imagine. Pac-Man definitely, and Tetris, maybe.
Be careful, everyone!
Mismatch of controllers that I convert with my PC if I need. Oh, you gotta explain me how you do that, man, because I've been wondering whether or not the PSVR was something for me, because I wanted to try it on PC as well. Since I don't know if I can play VR for a prolonged period of time. But like, I read that you still need to use your mouse and keyboard for all that stuff, that you can't really use like VR controllers and stuff like that. But then again, I wouldn't know what else to pick for that would be compatible with the PS4 as well. Then again, I also haven't done that much research. So that might be step 1. That might be step 1, yeah. Just really want to play Ace Combat in VR, guys. That's all. I understood that the Oculus Quest is also pretty good. No controllers, no head movement. Ah, that's a shame.
Bring it on!
So you're actually limited to... Alright, that's good to know though, thanks. It does have an Afterburner OST, doesn't it? Like, some of the Afterburner tracks are in there somewhere, tucked neatly under its beautiful little wings. I know that there are some soundtracks from the oh, no, give me. Yeah, then you're better off just getting something like Oculus Quest or something like that for PC.
I guess we did it!
I should probably ask a friend of mine. He has a full VR setup on why he chose the things he has. It's been keeping track of the development of the Oculus Rift since the early Kickstarter days. Arcade Top 10 sold worldwide. Mr. Do, Donkey Kong Jr., Galaxy and Defender, Asteroids, Miss Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Street Fighter 2, Space Invaders, and Pac-Man. I like that Pac-Man is basically on there twice. Just like Yeah, number 10, it's Pac-Man. Number 9, it's Pac-Man. Number 8, it's also Pac-Man. Well, he lives in Sweden, so it's kind of tough right now to just kind of go there. As much as I want to visit Sweden. With the knobs, it's so you don't use your own knob, Boy. Because that would be rude. But one of the things I really like though is that you have those half-top arcades that are releasing right now with some newer technology to play the old games on. So you have like brand new, I think it was called something like Top 1 Arcade or something like that.
This is a piece of cake.
Did they actually make that cab, or was that just a joke? Because I don't really know. That's kind of the downside to what Devolver does with the shows, is like at some point you just kind of forget what's real and what's not. Let's hit him out of the air. Stop it. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. What is the max level that the lost weapons can go to?
Let's do our best.
Which one are all those, I guess? Shellbreaker! And it's gone.
Justice prevails.
Which door? Oh, that is the right way. So, I got a request from Phonic to try Doppelganger early with a very nasty cheese method. Are you guys okay with me doing that? Because I'm actually kind of curious. Or do you guys want me to fight Doppel legit? How many virus scores can you get from a doppelganger?
Huh? Where are Sakubo and Endurance?
They're not here.
Oh, good, they're here. Let's get started. So then, we're obviously all here today because of the PK tournament.
Sakaki's controlling the system and has taken this thing over completely. Bastard!
I'm pretty sure Sakaki heard that. Anyway, let's decide which members we'll take. Haseo, you're in, of course.
I won't be joining you this time.
What?
Yeah, I'm with Master N. Later, Haseo.
Huh, what's with Endurance? He's usually all over Haseo.
I'll join.
Adelie, the Emperor Taihaku is contaminated by Ida. I told you before.
I'll be fine. Please. Please give me strength to protect everyone I can. I'm right here. Ines!
Your avatar.
Yes, I've awakened.
After the Moon Tree incident?
It wouldn't be all that surprising for someone to awaken after so much emotional shock.
If I have an avatar, I can resist Ida, right? Then I'm going to fight. I'm through having to be protected by everyone all the time. Sakaki. If I take my eyes off him now, I can't go forward anymore.
Well, that means it's Haseo, me, and Adelie.
Kun!
Come on, accept it. You have to. As a fellow Epitaph user, you have to understand Adelie's pain and strength.
Adelie,
Yes,
let's do it. I need you.
right. Let's do it.
Alright, so we have Kun with the weapon level up. We have Adelie with the weapon level up. We should be able to get more virus cores soon. Alright. Let's log out and check our email or something. Yeah, Dancing Haze needs 25 to level up. And we're 37, so 13 more. We'll be able to get level 3. I don't know what level they max out at, though. I think I found something important in this one dungeon. There's a steam door at the very end, which wouldn't open even when I put a chim sphere in. I can hear some kind of weird voice inside. It seems like there should be some kind of event there. Oh, it's the Abyss. Tell us the area words. It should be correct. In general, you do get a lot of like basic responses from that, so it might actually be the case that you just have to respond to the thread. I can't win the game of tag. You mean the goblins are coming quest, right? The easiest ways to beat them at tag is to improve your bike. Tune it up and focus your improvements on speed. That alone should be enough to make winning easier. Can't beat the chaotic PKs. How are you supposed to beat anybody that strong? You mean to chase the bounty you paying, right? This is a quest help thread, but since you posted, I'll reply anyway. The simplest effective method is to use items that cast spells in rapid succession. These items don't do as much damage as actual spells, but the time it takes to use them is less than it takes to cast a spell, so you can use them over and over without opponent getting close, and chain it easily into a Rengeki, which is nice. If you have everyone in the party bring as many spell items as they can, use them all at once on the enemy, you can cause quite a bit of damage, but forgive me for nagging. It's not a real victory if you rely on items. You've achieved a hollow victory. I think you should take on the chaotic PKs without relying on spells. Hey Scarf, how are you doing? A while ago I saw a PC that was about a head taller than all the others, looked about like this. So just one question for PCs that look like this. Don't you hit your head when you go into a weapon store or something? This PC also had an especially annoying way of staring. Never mind. It's the same type of PC as Sirius, the champion. I can't really draw tall people that well, so I'm jealous. It's also amazing how you have him moving. I think tall people crouch down when they go inside of buildings. As for his eyes, he might just always look that way. When you look up at his face, it's even more intimidating. Oh, this is good. Your line work is fine and graceful. I like how this feels. It does seem like tall people would hit their heads. That's sort of a realistic thing to be worrying about. Hey, this is good. You paid a lot of attention to the little details like the decorations and crests. The line work is pretty, and the lack of shadows makes it not look like makes it look like sort of wow. The line work is pretty, and the lack of shadows makes it look sort of like a wood block print, doesn't it? So heads, areas tend to have tall doors, so you sort of warp through the shop doors. So maybe it doesn't matter. Anybody that tall in real life would probably get a lot of bruises though. Well, that's really cool. I like how the moon is lighting him from behind. You really drew all the little details well. I'm pretty jealous of people bumping their heads. In real life, I'm short, so I thought I'd be tall in games, but that just made me sad, so I decided not to. You draw all the little details really well. I wish I could draw something like this. Guess you can design your PC like this. Seems like it's gone past cool, into otherworldly or something. People probably wouldn't know what to say if someone like this hits their head. Can confirm as well. Oh my, a beautiful beast under a beautiful moon. You draw with so much detail, so much depth. This PC looks a lot like Sirius. I've seen a PC that looks like this on the Omega server before. He was talking to some human PC. then heading for a chaos gate. I think he bumped his head on the rotating part of the gate. Let's just had him passed out. Tall people, please watch out for chaos gates. Oh boy. Thanks for all the comments. I tried rearranging it to look at a little cuter. Ah, too cute. Oh no. Can I keep him? No, forget I said that. You draw all kinds of styles. I'm so jealous. So cute. I want to ask him for a shake, boy. You can draw the same PC looking cool and cute. That's so great. The first picture is cool. The second is super cute. Also, your attention to the design is amazing. They're both too good. They really suck me in. I'm going to participate so I can draw like this someday. Or practice. Sorry. I've seen guys like this plenty of times in the world, but I really can't get used to them. But just the angle you drew, Matt, makes him look cool. I hope they add the cute version as a pet. Whoa, you really changed styles well. What a pro. I mean, it's just so cute. Those dewy eyes and that tail, that nose and those ears, that fluffy chest. This is everything I think is cute. Doggy doggy carnival. Samba, samba, señorita. I just had to save it. The level geometry boss. No clipping for you. Would actually be funny if you just had like a bigger collider than your character and just keep knocking your head into everything that you come across. Oh, thank you. I found the local Yakuza. I'm kind of pumped now. Now I can just stab everybody. It's like they're telling me, just stab away. Doesn't matter if they're monsters or PCs anymore. I didn't get to stab much while on Moontree, so I'm with Kestrel now. It's a stab fest. It sounds like Ray's kind of party. Looks like everybody else is stabbing out there, so I'm joining in. Very peculiar post. I'm not sure if I truly understood what you had to say. There's a lot of PKs out there now, and I guess you're one of them. If I see you around, I'm going to instantly PK you, but no hard feelings, alright? Please to stab you. I'm gonna take that greeting into real life. Wow, lots of people PKing lately. I too got caught by some PKs recently, and it really is different from fighting monsters, like a whole different world. Faking each other out and stuff, you really need to watch their moves or else. I'm no good at fighting games, so I was bad at that. Too. They comboed me straight to death. So it's like my first day in Guilty Gear. And my first month. Okay, maybe my first year. I will act in accordance to with my own will. Goodbye.
Entrance. What are you doing?
Give me a sec. They got a Hale Bigman quest that they drag you upon a quest shop now. Do the quest with me. Oh yeah, I'll let you decide who else to bring.
A quest with Matsu, huh? Let's take the Hale Bickman quest.
If you're good at fighting games, Astronomal, there's a difference.
Let's invite Matsu and somebody else, and do the Hale Bickman quest.
Yeah, let's bring Kumi along. Ow. Just bit the inside of my cheek. That's a weird thing to say. I forgot what that was about. I forgot what that was about. Alright, let's see how my voice holds up. You'll accept this quest? Please wait one moment. Yes, hello, this is the quest shop. We have an adventurer here who will accept Mrs. Bigman's quest.
Oh my!
Oh, hello. Could you be the adventurers who accepted my quest? Do you know who I am? You do, don't you? Even if you adventurers have nothing to do with the art world, I'm sure you've at least heard my name, haven't you? I'm the painting phenom whose brush drew a path all the way from lowly portrait drawing on the street to an artwork debut with one stroke. Yes, the darling of the modern art scene, Bigman.
Yes, I see.
But you see, I've been in a bit of a slump lately. I can't paint as well as I used to. Tatsu not food. Tatsu still looks like a freaking potato. I just don't have any inspiration anymore. So I thought I'd go on an adventure to gather some materials for my painting. I'd like you to be my escort. I'll go ahead to the dungeon, so come as soon as you're prepared, okay? Bye-bye. Hugs and kisses.
Matsu, what's your deal anyway?
Huh?
In the tournament, we're enemies. Why'd you ask me on this quest?
Quit thinking so hard. Let's get to training.
Alright, that's why my funds are so low. I bought out all the new bike parts. Yo, dudes, look at my sick ride, though. Look at that. That a bike or a fucking dragon? Yes. Yes, it is. Screw, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Honestly, look at how late you are. I was getting sick of waiting. What would have happened if the Grunties had left? Honestly.
Grunty?
Yes, I see.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'm really here for. The truth is, I got a tip that the Grunties are meeting in secret in this dungeon. There's no race with more mysteries than the Grunties. It's completely unknown what they do normally, or how they live. And here they are, having a secret meeting in the dungeon, away from the eyes of men. What a story. I'll catch them in the act and paint a picture of them. This piece will be just what I, Bigman, need to blossom again in the art world. Got it? Well, let's go. Just kind of imagine like a Hiragi scenario. So, got it? Let's go. Are you doing these eventful days? I'm doing alright. Having a pretty hefty bout with hay fever, so I'm pretty fatigued. Past few days. Other than that, I'm fine. Pronounce the door again. Excuse you, say. How's the cat doing? Fine.
Come on, put your backs into it.
Grab the item. Nice. Really like these Hades Bane. I think they are planning something for that. One of the last trailers shows a little bit of an itty bitty of footage captured on PC, which pretty much gave the entire community for PC hope that FF7 would come to the PC.
Spare bullet! Come on, put your backs into it!
But it might, of course, just be like an in-engine demo thing. Oh, nice, dude. Well, you can play those in the meantime, right? Just to get a little bit warmed up. Nice shot.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I really hope the scythe works in the arena. I really do. It would be so funny to run up to an opponent and just go like, whoop, 90 HP. Just imagine encountering something like that in the arena. They're like, hey, we're done here.
I didn't even break a sweat.
How should we handle this?
Imagine get bandies. Oi, oi, oi. These are official weapons that you can get from the game. Alright? Like, there is no hacking, there's no cheating. The only hacks I'm doing are my avatar weight. Which, yes, they are very effective, but no, they're not entirely legal. Ray, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I remember you being a pretty big Final Fantasy X fan. Screw. From way back when we talked about the good old JRPGs. Just hunting. Wasn't there a new event coming up on Monster Hunter? Saw you guys talk about something Monster Hunter related in the Discord. Master Rank Groove. Oh, right. Yeah, I saw Dave get all excited for that when they first announced it. Nope. Do you still have a community Discord? Yeah, I do.
piece of cake.
Wait, if we're gonna fight Matsu in one of our first rounds, he is royally screwed. You gonna be like that? Just need 2 attack force. Those are the jewels, right? The sort of decorations. Never really got into that aspect of Monster Hunter, but then again, that kind of thinking is kind of lost on me. Phonic doubly operates as a bot right now. It's the bot response. Exactly. There's a cybernetic organism living tissue over metal on the skeleton. He is, he's fully sentient. Don't mean to brag, but we have may have created interactable AI on this channel. Oh, you see Ray. Phonic is toast. Your breath transformed. Oh, he's pretty sophisticated. Can play games for me as well.
Doesn't look good.
All joking aside though, you guys should all check out Phonic. Let's stream that often, but when he usually does stuff like Persona, Details, and he is freaking excellent in both. What the heck? Hey, you speedrun this. I always forget that for some reason, even though we talk about it on the daily. Hey, what's up, Mo? How are you doing?
I didn't even break a sweat.
Mo, are you still good for Pathfinder tomorrow, or did schedules change? Wait, where? Oh, there. Give me, no,
Oh,
give me.
come on. You're kidding, right?
Exactly what Haseo said. Could be. I mean, either one works. Be able to confirm do or die tomorrow, tonight. Oh, nice. Please let us know at your earliest convenience.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Right. I swear, if Roll20 is going to give me the same luck as I had with my dice and throw my computer out of the window, Holy crap, that session was unreal. I have never rolled that bad in my life. Then again, I've never seen anyone roll that bad either. Jeez, you're slow. Are you even trying? You're supposed to be my bodyguard. Me, Pikmin. Let's hurry up. Single digits guild. Dude, like that went straight to 0 a couple of times. If you get anywhere close to the computer, it will die anyways. Yeah, that's true. I still don't know where that gift comes from, though. Like, it's a sort of, like, aura that I've been born with and cursed. I mean, 37 natural ones in a single session. 37. And 2 rolls over single digit. Corner him. Soft lock dice. That boss is gonna be with me till the end of my days, isn't it?
Damn, this is bad.
Not like I want it to happen. I mean, it's funny when it does, but it's rare that I actively seek it out. Yeah, The Witcher 3 just sort of folded in on itself. I mean, my channel trailer would be enough for that, I guess. Just send in the channel trailer to whatever company wants to QA test their games or get their games QA tested. I mean, it could have been me last session.
This is a piece of cake.
Wait, let's be real. It was scary how near fatal that was. Rolled so bad he got a natural on his internet connection during the match, during a session. Oh, it went well for everyone but me. It went really well for everybody but me. Pathfinder, yeah. Alright, I can instantly convert them now, I think. Currency. I think you're the only one who hasn't gone unconscious yet, Gypsy. I think you're the only one of the group. Thomas, twice now. I went down once.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
If only I can get over my dislike for Pathfinder. What do you not like about it? Let me ask. It just generally the rule of cool kind of prevails. Otherwise, I couldn't do the stunts I normally do. Some rules are just ridiculous in Pathfinder. I'd say it kind of clarifies a bit more on things that I personally find lacking in 5th edition. Dark Deception, how are you doing? While 5th edition is incredibly beginners friendly, it's also very limiting in the options that it gives the player, whereas in terms of character development, Pathfinder is a lot stronger. Like, there are a lot of pros and cons to both of them. But I find with Pathfinder 2, I find the leveling or the being the character a little bit more satisfying. Due to the fact that based on what you see or what you experience, you can alter the way your character acts and stuff like that. And levels, because you have so many freaking options per level to choose from. And just the general style of turn economy works a little bit better for me when it comes to Pathfinder. Because you can really push your luck in that game per turn. And it's really nice to do that. Because movement is part of your action points per turn. You get 3 action points per turn, and you get to spend them on various actions that you could do, moving being one of them. So you can choose not to move if you don't want to, but that means that you can spend an extra action to do something else. But the more actions you use per turn, the more penalties are included through them. Like, I think the first attack is just a flat roll plus bonus. The second is flat roll plus bonus -5, and so on and so forth. You really go into 3.5 territory with Pathfinder. And I personally quite like that. I guess it also depends on your DM. I think if you're gonna be like a super rule lawyer on Pathfinder, your group is not gonna have the best time. But if you're using it more like a guideline to basically streamline the adventure, it's a lot easier to deal with. Like, Moth is a pretty lenient DM to begin with. Usually when he finds something really interesting or wants to see how it plays out, you can just pitch the idea to him and he'll say what you need to do to get it done. So we're never really hampered by the rules, only like in our roles, basically. So like, oh, I want to do this very cool backflip into this super awesome special acrobatics type deal, but I'm not really an acrobatics type of character. He's like, oh yeah, just roll this, and this, and this. And it's pretty damn lenient in that. It's really nice that way. But I can see that if you're having a DM that really focuses on how the rules should be utilized, then it will definitely hamper a little bit of your fun. Can you please come back down? Thank you. Did I seriously miss that because I couldn't select the right one? I think Pro Jared says that in one of his D&D videos. Might have heard that there. But it's also how I do things. Unless somebody starts begging for advantage on every single roll that he gets, then I start getting a little pissy. Also, my defense on the bar brawl, Gypsy, wasn't me who started it. I just finished it. An opera singer who played as Barbarian, oh no. And they get some power metal stuff. Hey, what's up, Wesley? How are you doing? No one actually didn't.
What's that?
No, Nero. That's oink, 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 Nero.
All right, but what are you doing here?
Mello's here too? When did he come back?
Oink, oink, oink. It's much more manly, don't you think? I like it better.
For me? I really like halibut, do you?
I didn't ask for your favorite food, Nero. Death, would you quit standing there and join in, Nero? We're here today so that the Grunty tribe can deepen their bonds, Nero.
Not interested, oink. You guys can go on without me, oink. Besides, there's some no-shows, oink. So I'll just keep to myself, oink.
You don't like halibut, do you?
Stop being so difficult, Neto.
Don't boss me around, oink.
Fighting is also very manly. You guys are all very, very manly. Sorry about that, Nero.
Wait, oink. Hey, I like oink, 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 too. Oink.
The hell are they doing?
Who knows?
Amazing! This is amazing! The private lives of Grunties.
Oh my!
What a sensation this will be!
Really?
Hell if I know.
Oh,
Oh, shut it, you silly amateurs.
tee-hee.
If I can paint a picture of this scene, I'll blossom once again into the art world for sure.
All right, everyone. Let's try this again together, Nero. Ready, Nero? All right, then. Start up the music, Nero. Let's get this party started already.
All right.
Wise Grunty, what are you doing?
Grunty's secretly practicing dance moves in a dungeon. This is sure to be great material. Yes, sure. But boy, do they look happy.
Yes, I see.
I haven't laughed like that at all lately. I want to dance too.
Monsters?
Calm down there, Briscoe. Monsters?
Here goes.
It's a deep one. It's about ready for Sakaki's seated entry. Well, to be fair, next time you want to do something like that, Gypsy, don't throw a bottle at my head while I'm trying to fight. It's not really good. Pamela! Oh my god! I will never get enough of Michigan. That game is so fun. How much do we get from these? Nice. Briscoe is on par with that one scene from Shadow of Destiny where the main guy pops in. Do you need something? Oh, nothing, and then he closes the door again. That part is absolutely beautiful. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just leaves.
Okay, who's next?
They're all gone. Oh, what am I so disappointed about? There was no way I could join in a meeting of grunties.
I don't know who you are, Nettle. If you're interested in joining the Grunty tribe, then I suggest you give Raven a visit, Nettle. That's where I'll be, Nettle.
Oh. Oh my. Nice.
I guess we've cleared it. Let's go report to the quest shop.
I think after this we should be able to start the tournament. I feel like I've awoken from a terrible dream. I'll go back to square one and start over as a normal artist. I'll be drawing portraits at the foot of the bridge at Makanu's Alchemy District. If you got a chance, come on by, okay? I'll give you one in the house, okay? Bye-bye.
Well, I guess there's a place for quests like these.
Hey, Haseo. Is it true what I've heard? That the one behind this PK tournament is Sakaki?
Yeah.
I see. He never quits, does he?
Matsu, I know I already said this, but you should really drop out of the tournament.
No can do. Be careful, Haseo. You're the one Sakaki's after. I don't know what kind of trap he's set for you, so watch out.
Idiot. What are you doing worrying about me?
Yeah, that should be it. items. Mecha isn't into guild. Into Grunty tribe. He's the exception, because he's a Mame Grunty. I'm all for all Grunty lives matter. He's not indie tribe. Yes, I was planning to do that. I guess I'm still missing something myself. Unknown mortuaries. Shady right. Okay, we can start the super boss quest now. Is anyone doing Stray Mecha Grunty? Based on what the client Dr. Keeple says, I think there might be another event hidden in this campaign. I'm working on Stray Mecha Grunty right now. It does seem like there's something more to this campaign. Keeple seems strangely sentimental. Maybe that's foreshadowing for when the mad scientist gets beaten by his own inventions. What's up, Nugget? How are you doing? Oh, you mean that's the hidden event? But Mecha Grunty's so cute. I wasn't doing this campaign, but now I'm getting interested. I'm going to go to that area and save Mecha Grunty. Yeah, there it is. Okay, this for big one. Secret, huh?
I'm not sure who our opponents are. I've got a bad feeling about this. Damn, that's Sakaki. Let's invite Kun and Adam and show up for the tournament at the arena counter.
Let's do the Cernos stuff first.
Let's invite Kun and Adderley and show up for the tournament at the arena counter.
Okay, we get both of them. Might be a good idea to save beforehand. Adderley doesn't. And Kun is a operative under CC's jurisdiction, if I recall. Luckily, all these are relatively short. How many fire scores do we have? 4 more. Oh, we should be able to get some from these guys. Or not. Yes, we can. Nice.
Justice prevails.
Might actually be able to open a fight with an awakening. Shit. Well, never mind on that idea. We're too high for this. Too powerful. Have a good one, Screw. It was good seeing you again. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering.
Go!
Suffering is joy. Suffering is joy. Well, this world, suffering bringeth happiness. Pain and suffering, pain and suffering. Are they really summoning?
What are they doing?
Ah, who goes there? A human? Fool. This is what you get for not setting up a barrier to repel humans. What's that? If that's what you think, set one up yourself. Wait. The ceremony is already complete. There's nothing more for us to do here. All we need to do is finish him off.
Go!
Go forth, Zombian. Tear him into food for the crows. Their dialogue is way better written than they should be. Hey Telek, how's it going? Because we're still in the online game. Where did my Rengeki go? Oh, there it is. Oh well.
No doubt about it.
Oh, that was a lot of cash for that fight. What? How could a mere human defeat Zombion? And the monsters you summon are always so useful. What's that? Wait, I sense something in this human. A certain will. Indeed. It seems that it would be foolish to attack carelessly. Let us retreat for now.
Purpose? For what? Looks like the event won't be happening. Guess I'll go back to town.
Guess I'll check my mail or something. Atomics, thank you very much for the host. How are you doing? Yeah, you can start the certain side quest pretty early on. It's usually better to do it towards the end of the game or pulse game. Well, you have to do post-game because it's a post-game boss, but, you know, it's good to get the phases out of the way. Enjoying some Satisfactory? Nice, dude. Are you liking it? Right, I'm curious to see what the level is going to be like. Will not terror of death, has not knowing who your opponent is make you too scared to fight?
Damn, Sakaki's out of control. He just does what he wants.
And you've never seen that before. I am Emperor! Oh no, we're still seated.
We haven't heard from Indrins since then, have we?
Just have to delete that. Sorry about that. Artemis?
Why did Indrins want to go off on his own anyway?
Looks like it's time. Even if we aren't necessarily in this tournament to try and win it, it's gonna be.
Yeah, this is gonna be a difficult battle.
I don't know, it depends on my starting weapon, really.
Welcome to the Sage Palace. I am Sakaki, the organizer of this PK tournament.
Isn't that Sakaki from Moontree?
Why is he running this tournament?
I have been granted complete and total authority over this PK tournament by the system. I am confident that all of you PKs will enjoy the exciting battle I have orchestrated for you.
What's he talking about? He's from Moontree.
Yeah, like he hasn't been calling us the bad guys for all this time.
I understand your concerns. But perhaps you could reserve your judgments of me until after you've watched today's battle.
Terror of death!
Yes, that's right. He is your most hated enemy.
No, Sakaki, you still are.
It's Haseo!
Gojiro, how are you doing?
Haseo? I can hear that sound. It's the sound of Ida.
Is it Sakaki? Or maybe...
No, it's larger. Could it be coming from the entire arena?
No way! You mean the entire arena's become an Ida server?
Now, let the challengers enter!
Hey, Genjo. We already got him once.
Perhaps Perhaps you remember them.
These guys.
Yes. They are all PKs that you once defeated. When I, Sakaki, organize a tournament, it will never be a boring one. Now, the preliminaries. 5 battles will decide the victor.
You didn't say anything about that.
A good show needs the element of surprise. Now, terror of death. I'm going to bury you here.
This seems awfully personal. Yeah, I think it's personal. Start with the site.
The influence of the Ida server. Not even the crowd seems right.
All right now! Let the match begin!
What do you really think that matters to me? We might be able to farm a good amount of virus cores from this, actually. Please help me, please help me. I wonder how they see it, actually. We don't get virus cores from them.
Reaper's touch!
Still not dead? Now he is.
The first round was just a warm-up. From here on is the real fight.
You probably just see you jump into the air and punch the air going, yeah! Oh, shit. I think this is probably the best way of approaching this, to be honest. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Especially if my weapon procs on you. Especially if it procs twice.
So good luck. Fight your best fight. Yes, let us all cheer Haseo on.
Okay, so it's pretty much the same across the board. Ow. Just not do much damage. Oh. Okay. It's going well over there by the sounds of it. I need to keep a little bit of a closer eye to it. Damn it, stop it. It's nice when that happens, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's why I couldn't attack. Can I do the other thing though?
Here it comes! Let's get to it!
I've never used this before. Nope. Denied. I like that it says live in the top right as well. I just noticed that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's switch that back to... let's go Beast Awakening for now. Big bonk.
You're struggling, terror of death.
Not really.
Will you be able to last through the end with so many to fight?
But I'm not really struggling, Sakaki. I'm Sakaki of Moontree, and you will struggle when I tell you to. Do it. Do it. He is not. And I don't need to. Second Awakening.
Here it comes! Let's get to it! Thunder Spark!
Cool.
That's quite a show of nerve. The next match will end it.
I'm still not struggling, Sakaki, but
Finish
it's
him
fine.
off!
shell breaker, doing some actual damage. That was like 2.5 attacks of the Reaper and it's back again. So I'm never too worried about health in this. Give me that, give me that.
Let's get to it! Thorn shot!
I think it might actually save him. Especially in counterattack. Is Soul going to save him from all this onslaught?
Team Haseo is victorious! Pushing through danger, a victory on thin ice! But wait a minute, the crowd is booing!
What's the matter, Sakaki? Is this the best you can put together?
Well, it wouldn't be fun if it ended too soon. I hope to see another splendid performance in the second round.
Now Sakaki is the edgy one. What's up, it's all good, dog?
I wasn't sure we were going to make it. I'm glad we won.
How did the other matches go?
It appears Matsuin and Terrace won their matches.
Really?
Bad news, Haseo!
What's wrong?
It's serious!
Yeah, it sounds like it's serious, but what's going on?
Serious?
He's in this too? I don't get it. Who the hell could have defeated Sirius?
We had an unexpected Dark Horse entry on our hands, and the battle was over in an instant, truly the blink of an eye! Team Hetero has brought down the Great Wolf! These are the fiercest warriors to face each other in tournament history!
No way. Those guys must be hacked. There's no way such PCs could exist.
Unless... Sakaki!
A sense of responsibility, or a sense of duty. or a competitive spirit? Sirius, Matsu, and Antares. Ida has amplified the emotions of all the competitors. And yet, this is the best they can do, driven by those lousy emotions. It's rather funny. You bastard! They are the Hetero Trio! They are infected ones, to whom I have granted power! They are the bearers of true strength, who will crush your pathetic human emotions!
It's like, again, just send an email to CC Corp recording this.
Damn, Sakaki's out of control. He just does what he wants.
This is how it is now. It's hard, but there's nothing we can do about it.
Well then, what are we supposed to do now?
We're dealing with Sakaki. He's likely to try something again. Let's split up for now and get ready for his next move.
Right.
But that's kind of why this whole arc is so very unbelievable. Like, any of these actions, you could just send an email to CC Corp proving that he is incapable of doing his job without harming others. Like, a few sacrifices within the company itself, I get, but welcome back, Jilly. Reminds me of a line in the Goku Black arc which made people super uncomfortable. No, I think it's Pi that does that. I think it's Pi that does that. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Super yet. I probably should. Well, to be fair, so does Dragon Ball Z to begin with. Has everyone gone to see the Stage Palace tournament yet? Sakaki's there. Sakaki from the Moon Tree. He's the special director. What's up with him? He used to hate PK so much. Here's a dumb question. Sakaki wasn't edited to look like that, was he? I wonder if he got some rare item that changes your appearance. Although, I wouldn't want a rare item that made you look like that. It looks like a fakey RPG final boss or something. Yes, he does. Hey, friendly neighborhood, how you doing? Yeah, I saw him. What's up with that ugly edit of his? Made him look like a good-for-nothing devil. Maybe one of his parents is an executive at the CC Corp. That could actually be a distinct possibility, though. I hadn't thought about that. My dad works at Nintendo, guys. You're all gonna get banned from Splatoon 2 if you keep on killing me. But that's actually a distinct possibility. One of his parents actually works for CC Corp in the upper branches. I hadn't thought about that. Shit. he wanted to become a director so bad and he asked for permission or something. The rules are so stupid, but I'm not surprised that Sakaki was behind it all. I mean, he was stubborn and selfish idiot before all this. It seems as though he was in Haseo's tail the whole time, but does Sakaki have something against Haseo? This isn't the threat for that, you guys. This is the threat where we share our PK counter strategies. Please continue this discussion and a new threat. This is exactly how we counter Sakaki. This unadulterated slander. Stone him! Hand out the guillotine! Off with his head. That face. This is embarrassing to talk about, but please listen. I somehow found myself liking players from the 2 tribe. Even when I'm playing with my girlfriend, yes, I admit that I've fallen for the 2 tribe, and because of it, I've gone crazy. The Medic Union is a well-known part of the 2 tribe. And I was headed out with my party a while ago and I saw this cutie from the Medic Union. So I went for it, not thinking of the consequences. I mean, come on. How can you resist hugging someone who says, an injection? With all my love? I'm just gonna post that as a follow-up to Sakaki's seated entry. I was so mesmerized that I slid up close, hoping for a little more healing. It is. But that's when I heard this deep voice from inside telling me to get lost. It was a man and I thought it was a girl. In an instant, my girlfriend who was in the party PK'd me. And I haven't heard from her since. Meanwhile, we've been tagging along, healed me, and said, I don't disapprove of same-sex relationships, just so you know. I honestly cried then. I haven't been able to mend this misunderstanding caused by this. Another dark secret of the Medic Union. Not that I feel any sympathy for George. Sorry, but the Medic Union is all mine. I just have to say, I am so hot for shy little Milluel. I'm sure as a king medic or medic assassin within the Medic Union itself. George, look out behind you. Hey, you're supposed to be comforting me. I hope George's girlfriend feels better. Yeah, don't give up on your boyfriend because he likes guys. Oh, somebody went to town on this forum after the first one. I love it. People talked a lot about Chim Chim bread. I've never been able to find it, so I tried making some myself. Although I can't make bread, so it's cookies. I almost used some salt instead of sugar part of the way through, but they came out okay. Has anyone else ever made the road-related goods in real life? I like the soft touch you've got there. I'd like to eat these, starting with the head. Huh? I've never really made anything by hand. I'm a little too clumsy for that. You're great just for being able to make cookies. The best I can do is the roll cakes we make in school, and those still come out pretty bad. But mistaking salt for sugar? It's like something out of a comic book. I'm glad they came out okay though. How did they taste? Oh, they're so cute. It looked delicious. I want to try Chim Chim cookies. I always make Chim Chims and lucky animals out of clay when we're having art class. Oh, how adorable, but it's pretty weird to consider eating Chim Chims. I can make jelly and cheesecakes, but Chim Chims are really difficult to shape and difficult shape to bake. I think it's amazing that people can bake cookies and roll cakes and stuff. Ah, so cute. I like the shading on the cookies. It makes them look delicious. I tried making some Lucky Animal stuffed animals ones, but I stopped partway because they were so clumsy looking. I'm jealous of you all. It's really cute. It's hard. It's be hard to eat cookies that cute. I'd be happy to put my butt on the Chim Chim seat cushion. That went from one end to the other. They were also green for some reason. Tony knows. Nope, it's not. But that would have been a good one. It's a cute picture, but mix some salt and sugar. That's a little too predictable. Food art is pretty difficult, but you did well. I tried to make a fried beast god before, but it didn't come out right. I think I can make omelets, but they're hard to eat, so don't really bother. I haven't made any goods in the real world yet. But maybe you could print a chim chim on a t-shirt and use one of those multiple resin keychains. They're really handy at this, Sayaka. Maybe try making it out of clay and baking it? All right. Now I remember what Village May Fall was. Hang on, that's actually quite important. The International Space Development Group announced difficulties with the International Space Station Village today. Malfunctions have been seen in the electronics of the balancing system, as well as in the engines. Recovery procedures are taking place right now. Chris Endeavor of the International Space Development Group says that compatibility of the village's operation programs on both the Earth and on board are the main reasons for this. He is also not ruling out the possibility that programs downloaded into the village before launch may have had an effect, leaving no clear reason. Village is the second space station built after Evolution. Although Evolution developed new medicine and new materials that couldn't be tested on Earth, Village was to build a base on the moon, explore Mars, and dock with satellites and space shuttles. The malfunctions occurred in functions that will operate when Village loses altitude due to the Earth's atmosphere. If these cannot be repaired, researchers say that there is a possibility that Village may crash into Earth. The International Space Development Group is determined to fix this problem, as well as look into hastening the return of its onboard civilian passenger, Yoshio Hinoshita. So we're starting to see like these little moments here where I'm just gonna play the movie for this because we already read about it in the forum. But you start to see that a lot more news reports about machinery that contains some form of AI control starting to wreak havoc. It starts with like small things like the M2D glitching out, but then it slowly spreads into like car navigations and now onto the space station.
The latest generation of network automobile navigators, the 3NS, is suspected of being behind a rash of major highway accidents. The cause is thought to be a faulty network access system, affecting nearly 975,000 units in this country alone. The manufacturer, South Marshall, has launched an immediate recall of the 3NS and is requesting users to refrain from activating the units.
This is a little bit more about the outside world outrage towards Sakaki's well, it's kind of a sign that IDA starts spreading. Like as I explained this a while back during Volume 1, I think, as well. But during the events of infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine, there was something in development called the Mega Float. The Mega Float was kind of like a worldwide global hub for all the network to go to, so that the entire world would have information access from everywhere in the world, right? But during the events of I think it's outbreak, you start to see in the news bulletins, you start to see a lot of like the real world effects of the virus that affects the world starting to affect the Mega Float, which starts to like just disrupt hospital services and stuff like that, and eventually manages to root its way into the programming behind nuclear launches. And we're seeing something similar with Ida now as well, that it's slowly like crawling out and reaching out through the net to infect other types of devices that are similar to user interfaces as the M2D, which is why they first start with something like a car navigation. A cyber weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Metal Gear ain't got shit on this. But I'm gonna take a short break and heat up my food, so I will be right back. Thank you, Astronomer. Hello, Ray. Well, we won the first round, so for now, good job, Haseo. About Sirius, I hear he entered the tournament to save Taihaku. He knows how dangerous Ida is, but he's still in there fighting. He says this was for LK too. It kind of makes you sad.
He was trying to do something on his own. And those guys that defeated him were obviously hacked. Sakaki, I'll never forgive you.
Sakaki. I can't believe he turned the arena into an Ida server. Why would Sakaki do something like that? He kind of made his intentions pretty clear. Natalie. I mean, Matsu and Antares, everyone in the tournament could have become lost ones. I just couldn't stand to see the tragedy that happened to Moontree happen once again. Haseo, we have to stop Sakaki. I'll do anything it takes.
I just hope Natalie doesn't get so worried that she goes off and does something foolish.
I've got some sad news to report. Sirius's player has become a lost one. The Hetero Trio are contaminated. Sakaki's hacked their PCs and embedded Ida particles into them. If we lose to them, there's a chance we'll become lost ones as well, so be careful out there.
Sirius a lost one? Not just Arcade, but now Sirius too. Once again, I couldn't save anybody. Damn it. I just can't forgive myself.
The music in the background makes it really hard to feel some emotional investment. It has been some time since we last spoke, Haseo. This is Kite from Moontree. I have something I wish to discuss with you. Sigma, Wise Calamity's Watermill. I shall be waiting at the Beast Temple in this area. Please bring Pi with you.
Kite from Moontree. What could it be? The Beast Temple in Sigma Wise Calamity's Watermill, huh? Pi's off searching for Yada, so no use calling her for this.
Bring Pi is always a good way to get into places.
All right, let's head to Sigma Wise Calamity's Watermill.
No, let's save first. Can we bring some people? Yeah, we can. Always bring backup. I think Kun's SP goes Havoc because his spells cost a lot. His attack skills. Skill triggers, that's the one.
Weren't you out looking for Yada?
Kaede from Moontree called you here, didn't she? Let's finish this quickly. Now, to Sigma Wise Calamity's Watermill.
Well, let's
Wait,
go.
was
there
that
at least.
Sakazaka? Holy shit, dude, come back here. Damn it! It is in Sakisaka. That makes me sad. Oh, 1 of 5. Nice.
Kayeta should be at the Beast Temple. Let's hurry.
Oh. Yeah, I was at the correct awakening.
Here's our chance!
Get him. Nice. This is gonna make it a lot easier. Even with the scythe.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, it might actually be a good idea to kill as many things as I can.
Your guard's down.
Take this blade!
One down.
As expected.
Leveling up is pretty beneficial there as well.
You're not getting away.
This is a piece of cake.
Alright, I just need one more. Oh hey, we can kick this. Nice! Just when we need it. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, lucky animal. Towards here, right? There it is.
Kids these days can't believe how they can be so fast. Oh well, here, choose from one of these.
Whoa. Do we have one of those? Two of them, nice. We have a lot of I think pie skills are pretty expensive as well in terms of SB. I'm not quite certain about that. We can check that now. No, not too bad. But coons are pretty up there. And he likes to use Sphere Bullet a lot. At least one a few per fight.
No doubt about it.
Might as well try to kick as many trees as we can.
Here's our chance.
Okay, I'm not going to use that in this group. Damn, 405, really? Nice posing pie. Please don't let it be armored. Damn it. finally. You can start to upgrade that. Phonic, what's the max level of the lost weapons, by the way? I'm guessing 8. Or was it 10? Could be 10 as well. Well, we found the Mecha Grunty.
Your guard's down.
That should give plenty of morale. Especially when we get to do it twice.
Is that all you've got?
Still don't want those spells.
Oh well. Wonder if I have enough chim spheres for it.
Gym sphere, please. Oink.
More solution soda. Can get more of those. They fixed the voice, yeah.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
Oh. We'll just save that for next fight.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Right. Whoa, I forgot how sensitive this version was. I think we currently have all the parts that we need, Laws. Except for the ones that you earned.
No doubt about it.
Hey, Haseo's almost level up.
That was careless.
Yeah. Oh, got them both. Nice. And we got another one up. Sweet. And that should really amp up the awakening as well. These type of areas.
As expected.
It's the one thing where being high level doesn't really add any benefits when you're trying to gather items or specific things related to combat.
Doesn't look good.
Of course we won.
Hope my food noises aren't picked up by the mic. Oh, wait, how much airtime can we get? Sweet.
I apologize for asking you all to come here.
Hi there, Haseo.
Kaede, Zelkova. What happened to you guys? Matsu said you were just wandering.
I suppose you could call it that. We've become normal players again.
Did you want to talk about Sakaki?
Yes. The handling of this PK tournament has been quite troubling to Lord Zelkova. Sakaki is indeed doing as he pleases with the system rights he's been granted. At this rate, the tragedy of Moontree will be repeated.
Just leave all that to us. That stuff's too dangerous to get involved in lightly.
Yes, but...
Hi there. We understand. We will leave the tournament to you, Haseo. Take care of Sakaki for us, okay? By the way, Pai. The outer dungeons. Those area hacking programs of yours are really amazing.
How do you know about that?
Did you happen to see something there? Something besides Ida?
So far, I haven't seen anything besides the outer bugs.
I see. Thank you for your help. We'll contact you again, Haseo.
Zelkova? Who the hell is he?
Pai, what's wrong?
Well, I suspended my search for Master Yada and made my way out here. Because Zelkova sent me an email. To my private cell phone.
Huh?
He asked me about something besides Ida in the outer dungeon. What do you think he's looking for?
A new best friend. That might be good. For... That's true. The Streets Fighter 4 trailer really hits me right in nostalgia. It was a good trailer. Not hearing a thing? It's good.
I'll take my leave here. See you, Haseo.
It wasn't a sandwich, it was a stir fry. With chicken tendies. And carrots. And onions and lots of garlic. Not when they're already dead, Wesley. Not when they're already dead. Gotta log out and read the email that I got. It might actually be my hay fever medication that's making me so tired. Forgive me for being so impolite in my previous email. You have my deepest thanks for all your efforts on my behalf. Zelkova is also quite vexed by the current PK tournament. You could have known that Sakaki would betray Zelkova. Or that he had who could have known that Sakaki would betray Zelkova, or that he had such fearsome schemes in mind. Haseo entrust the matter of Sakaki to you. I pray that you will remain safe.
I'm not gonna let him wipe out PCs like you or Zelkova. We are going to beat Sakaki.
After the seeded entry and the injection, I don't think we need more beating. Thanks, Over 4. I think it's a little rude just to leave Sakaki in your hands, so I'm going to give you a little advice. Are you aware that Sakaki has surpassed the system because of his IDA contamination? And has been given complete control over the world by CC Corp's management. There's a way to render him powerless, however. To do that, we need to remove IDA from him. Without IDA, Sakaki's just a normal PC. The CC Corp will have no reason to give him important positions anymore. I think Sakaki understands this more than anyone. That's why he has placed himself in such tight security within the Serpent of Lore. The only way to remove IDA from Sakaki is to use a data drain on him. So you'll get your chance when he's in the arena. If you can drag him into battle somehow, you may be able to data drain IDA from Sakaki with your avatar power. This is all the about all the advice I can give you. Well, good luck out there.
He knows too much.
Did you read the email Zelkova sent you? I wonder how he knows so much about CC Corp and about us. It seems like he's on our side for now. I'll tell you everything I know about the situation inside CC Corp and the relationship between them and Yada. Now pay attention and read this carefully. CC Corp has known about IDA's existence for some time. Of course, the management tried immediately to eliminate it, but none of the methods that they had ready were able to get rid of IDA. Out of options, they decided to hire a player and former hacker, Yada, to investigate IDA and exterminate it. When he was a player, Yada earned a reputation as an informant, and CC Corp valued those information gathering and analysis skills as well as his former membership in the Dot Hackers very highly. Yada, who focused on the investigation and research of IDA and the management, was all about results, soon found themselves on different pages. That's right when you joined the GU. That's when Sakaki showed up. Everything else I've already told you about. I hate to admit it, but Zelkova's advice is right on. Let's be careful and patiently wait for a chance to eradicate the IDA from Sakaki. Okay, take care.
Now I guess they decided to go after the GU. Damn it. I won't let him get any further.
We love noobs. Oh, that is a run back.
So Io-10 and Asta will be our opponents for the second round? Alright, let's invite Kun and Adelie and head over to the arena counter.
I am first going to do a little bit of leveling. Because we're way under leveled for this. $106.
Who is it?
This room is amazing! Hey, Taihaku, you old geezer. I've got great news for you.
Hmm?
Please, Master N.
Let's invite Kun and Adelie and head over to the arena counter to register.
No. We're gonna do something else, Haseo. One doubles with me still. Might be able to get more out of those. Let's see, 4 levels above Haseo, but he has the scythe to back it up. Oh, hey, item monsters. Things sounded so sad, very sad. So sad. Jesus Christ, this thing is so freaking fast. So I'm gonna launch this one up. More IDA signals as well. I think dungeons are the best for leveling though. Just a single river down? It's weird, it seems the EXP is very hampered right now. See? It should be 4 levels higher than me, but I'm barely getting any experience for it.
It's that again.
Please eject Chim Spheres! Chim Spheres! 120% resupply complete!
How cheap is cheap, Loin?
Do we have to fight?
I wonder how many viruses I can get from virus scores I can get from infected monsters. Oh, hello.
Doesn't look good.
Might actually be better if I switch to this, yeah. That's a pretty decent price. Should be $15. That's a pretty good price for Superior Chronicles 4. Bleh. Same laws. I've had the game for a while now. So many games, so little time. It's good in different ways. Oh boy. 2 of them? Really? Ow. People paralyzed. Paralysis sucks. Come on. There we go. That should have killed them.
That was nothing.
But is Valkyria Chronicles 4 as good as 1? It's about as good as close to 1 as you're gonna get in terms of quality. Three is still not translated yet, right?
So the day that our loser race has come. Guess this is all part of life. Let me give you a hand. Here.
Boo. Yep. I think he also broke it pretty hard. With the unnumbered entry, it doesn't exist. Like, CLC does that on a mechanical level, but I just do it on a game-breaking level. Like, literally, I can't progress through the game anymore because I just broke it. No, don't come any closer. It's my personal space. You're playing me at... my personal space too. Get out of my personal space, dude. I don't know if it's a gift or a curse though, whether when I break games. It's a gift for you guys, but
This is a piece of cake.
you know no square. God, I've been watching these VR YouTubers for the past few days, and it's been an experience. And I still don't know what that means. Felix too? Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Felix is good people, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about like what our Felix would do.
This is a piece of cake.
It's kind of problematic though, because I need to be about level 110, so that means that we have to go even further beyond. Is there a reason why we're getting a lot less experience? Is it because Sakaki's influence on the server, or... Ranky kinda sounds like a fart. It does. Six-armed maiden. Go, buddy. Maybe. I haven't actually checked that. That should put us at least in a good morale. $672. That was a good damage, though. Kill? Yes! Nice. These are plenty of Rengekis, so we should be getting some good bonus from this. Yeah, there you go. That's much better. I'll take some of that. Laws, can you look up the levels for the tournament rounds for me, please? Remember that in the gauntlet, you fight one strong opponent with 2 weakers. Max is Taihaku at 115. Yeah, I need to know the other ones. Because I think we need to go even further beyond. You have a dungeon. Whoa! I'm seeing Taihaku. Maybe it's just your level +2. Could be. I mean, it wouldn't matter either way, but... yeah, then we should be fine after this. Probably don't even have to finish this dungeon. It depends on who the lucky animal is, though.
Say, you really do know how to run, don't you? I think I'm gonna help you out.
Nice. I'll take it. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. What kind of enemies are in this dungeon? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we can just build the area at like 1-9, 110.
This is a piece of cake.
Oh, wait, no. These are good enemies. Did you just fart? Nah, I just missed it. Sorry, Adelaide. Okay, so we don't want to make it like too easy, right? I think we can get one more Rengeki out of this. Hold it. No, no, no. No way you're dropping that. I mean, the 110 we should have no problem with right now, as we are. That shouldn't be an issue. So I just need to level up Haseo at least once. Come on, give me Rengeki. Jesus, it took forever. No Rengeki this whole time. Finally. Nice, we can start the next fight with a after our awakening. You've acquired level 3 arts. You can develop level 3 arts by raising your proficiency with weapons of the same category. Doing so will shorten your recharge time and lower their consumption. Really? Alright, so Ginger never hurt anyone. That's why we kicked them. And open up. Nice. We're getting there, that's for sure. Let's see how far that stretches. No, that's not nearly enough. Ah, this is perfect. Angry faces must die. Well, preferably not, to be honest, because they give a lot of virus scores. So it's pretty beneficial for me to keep doing this, actually. Plus the bonus experience. I don't know if there's an actual cap on the Rengeki bonus, but it must be pretty high by now. Something like 215 or something like that. Well, the more the merrier, to be honest. Because I really want to see what happens when Adley's lost weapon gets fully upgraded. Decent. Not as much as I wanted it to be. Oh, did I see that correctly? Can we go back to town? I think we can. We don't have a return feather on us, right? No. There are a lot of distortions here. Alright, let's try the arena with this setup. I think for the Hetero Trio, you get one of those moments where they go like, oh yeah, we have to train. So... I remember Volume 3 being relatively fast in comparison by the others as well. In terms of its story, it starts to really ramp up the story speed around this point. Oh, Laws, can you link up the poll again? I want to see how far everybody is with that. Ah, nice. Thank you. So the poll is for the wedding event vote, and it seems like Entrance is in the lead. I caught up. Holy crap! I did not realize that until now. Tabby should have been an option. I didn't know that she was able to be wed in the base games. Let's see how this goes. That I knew. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Even Sirius became a lost one.
Look, it's the Hetero Trio. There are more infected PCs here.
All we can do now is keep fighting. Come on.
Just listen to that! The crowd is booing Haseo! At this PK tournament, he gets the full villain treatment!
Seems you're quite popular. Terror of death.
Hey, Terror of Death. I'm pretty lucky to get to fight you.
Yes, indeed. We've been quite bored just hunting the beginners.
Yeah. They're so naive. They'll fall for practically anything if you just act a little bit nice.
Wait a minute. These guys are still hunting beginners? You punks. You're trash. Scum.
What? What did you just say?
You heard me.
Don't get too cocky, you little punk!
Do you feel lucky?
You're the ones who shouldn't get too cocky. I'll fix you so you won't even think of hunting beginners again. I'll cut you into little pieces. I'll carve the terror of death into your pathetic body!
Haseo!
Haseo! No, it can't be!
Splendid! Hate. Hate, 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 hate! Hate! And spread that hatred everywhere! Now! Let the match begin!
It sounds like a Dutch person eating a bite out of a pizza that's a little bit too hot. That was a sweet-ass combo. I do wonder. Since this is on the IDA server. I'm just gonna do it again.
Wonderful, Haseo! Kill them! Finish them off with your avatar! Don't hold anything back! Drown in the power of your emotions! Cut, pierce, rip, sever! Cut, cut, cut to your heart's content!
Cut their lives into
Your
pieces?
true nature! It's who you are! What?
I won't go back. To being the terror of death! I won't let myself drown in power! I won't lose myself!
It's all over! Team Haseo has won the fight! They have thoroughly defeated the PKs fair and square!
Fool!
Whew, I wasn't sure how that'd turn out. But you controlled yourself well.
I never planned on using the Avatar.
Sure, you say that, but Natalie, you know what I mean, right?
I've always believed in Haseo.
Oh, I see.
That big ass bias though. That went a little bit better than I intended, so let's just continue as is. I'd say, for a split second, Sakaki was your greatest admirer. I'd rather have Entrance, just kind of glued to my inner thigh. Than that. Hello everyone, it's Maria. I left a comment saying that I wanted to play in a forest before. I'm not sure, I'm sure it's not because of that, but now a forest dungeon has been added. My thanks to the developers. I don't know how to put it, but it's a really nice area. It's so pretty how the lights come shining through the leaves. I almost lost myself in the bliss of it. If anyone else has been to the forest, I'd like to hear your thoughts. As someone who lives in the concrete jungle, I could feel the negative ions dancing on my skin. The forest dungeon is so nice. I'm already using it as a new spot to hang out and chat. As Team Chim says, I've been chatting away while soaking up those negative ions. Look at those cuties. I'm Sakura, the tribal grappler. I'm the one in the picture wearing the rabbit ear bandana. That's my partner next to me, White Lake, the Flick Reaper. We've been players since R1 and it was a real shock to have all the things I'd hoarded from R1 get reset. But looking at the new world spreading out before our eyes made us remember how excited we were when we first logged into the R1. The world has changed shape, but our feelings for it remain the same as ever. We tried portraying that emotion in this picture. It's us living in the world. Wow. That's like high-level drawing from an anime art book. And I've never seen such a pretty scythe. Wait. What scythe? Oh, there. This is the first post I've seen with a shared name. Did you do this together on picture chat or something like that? You're an R1 player. Then you must be at a pretty high level on R2 now. I hear people were pretty shaken up at the time, so you must be strong to have made it through. What if they reset R2 to make R3? Hey, I'd have to say goodbye to my chimps. Oh no, don't think I could recover from that. Nice, you've got the details down pretty well. And it's so pretty. You've got a good sense of depth and you draw clothes well. Make me your student master. I've never played R1, but I think there were a lot of people shocked by the change to R2. It's hard to say goodbye to close friends. I think I understand how you feel. I hope you both stay good friends. I'm an R2 player, so don't really get all that. But I think it's good to hold onto your love for the game like that. But wasn't R1 full of problems? R2 is plenty too, I guess. We drew this together? It's way too good. It's just way too good. I've been playing since R1 too, and when they added the PK system in R2, I got PK'd 7-1 by a bunch of former friends. I envy you too. Well, all that did make me build levels like crazy and become the PK I am now. You're very good. I'm amazed this is a collaboration. There's a lot of detail. I was really sad when we lost R1, but playing R2 was even more fun than before. I hope we can keep playing with this same feeling. Gotta get first out of the way. Hampering my back. Like everyone said, that's quite impressive. It's a shame that my resolution or something is making the picture look worse. I like the crest on your left shoulder, Sakura. I guess I'm looking at the crest a lot lately. That scythe looks sharp. Is it crystal? I was just shocked to make the move from R1, but even if our data and stats go away, the connections we make with people don't, do they? Wow, nice picture. And I have to admit, I'm as interested by that gorgeous side as Lewis is. Man, I want one of those. Not that I could equip it. Well, I started in R2, so I don't know much about R1, but my friends who played it back then said it was a big shock. But we do have R2 now, so I think it's all okay as long as everyone's having fun now. Wow, beautiful, amazing. The blue sky and the ocean and the grass, you draw it all so well. R1 had a lot of problems with bugs and hackers and stuff, but I guess it was fun. That's quotable material, even if forms change, people's hearts don't, do they? PKs are sort of hard to deal with, but I'm still alive and posting. Well, you're so good. Everything's done so well. From you two up front to the scenery in the back. I guess you lost everything you built up. That's rough. I started in R2, so I don't actually know what that's like. If R2 went away, I don't think I'd recover. What a surprise. I'm amazed at how high quality this is. As an anime-style fan, I love it. I've been playing since R1-2, and was a big shock at least. But at least I was busy back then, and hadn't been playing much, so I didn't suffer that much. But losing a character I'd gotten so invested in and my memories of my friends, I thought for a long time that I wouldn't be able to get over that. I haven't heard from my old friends since either. If CC Corp tried to do the same thing with R2, we should get together a petition and protest it. Ah, damn it, I lost. He got me good. That geezer in Taurus beat me in the second round. Nobody told me he was that good. I'm actually excited after my defeat. I guess I should have expected that from the first arena champ. Crap, I wish they'd just let me fight him one more time.
Matsu lost to Antares? I guess they don't call him the legendary emperor for nothing.
Get him in at Haseo. They added the Chim Chim song quest to Bracket Palma's quest shop. Would you like to do that quest with me? You can decide who else to invite.
There's no point in doing nothing until the semifinals. We should invite Kun to do a quest. Let's accept the Chim Chim song quest.
Okay, we're gonna change this up. As much as I love this song, it's getting on my nerves. Or is it? I have a question, by the way, to chat. How long is Grandia 2?
We should invite Kun and do a quest. Let's accept the Chim Chim song quest.
Not too long, not too short. Alright. Let's save it up here. I really want to find the person stupid enough to try to PK Haseo with that scythe of his. The doppelganger weapon is no joke. Welcome back, Mo. Glowing passive fairy. You'll accept this quest? Please wait one moment. Hello, this is the quest shop. We have an adventurer here who will accept Dr. Kubo's request. My name is Dr. Kubo. Is Kubo Dr. Kubo, that is? I am currently researching the cultivation of chim-chims. However, I'm in quite a pickle, so I'd like to ask you adventurers for help. A short time ago, I began using a natural cave as a nursery for raising chim-chims free range. The results were just amazing. I started with 10 or 20 chim-chims and bred close to 150 of them. However, yesterday I went to look around the nursery and I noticed the cave was empty. The chim-chims have all vanished. My chim-chims. There's some criminal out there who's stolen the fruits of my research. How foul. You all should head on to my nursery. Once you get there, I want you to find out the truth. I am counting on you.
I was pretty surprised when you asked me to go on this quest with you. Kun?
Huh? Really? You think so? Well, let's get going on this quest.
I blame the big bad word. Oh, Molf, we might actually need your help soon. With some redecoration. Yeah, we saw a different table that might fit it a little better, but just in general. I'll explain it after I'm done with the stream. Quite a big project.
No sign of chim-chims. Well, shall we take a good look around the dungeon?
Single chim-chim to be found.
Where did all the chim-chim go? Kun?
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Oh, it was nothing. Kun's really been acting strange today.
Hello. You're playing MMOs, not just damn good fake MMOs. I used to play Final Fantasy 14. But that's about it, I think. Yeah, screw it. Well, I used to be pretty big on MMOs back in the late 90s, early 2000s. But I found single-player games more gratifying. I don't know. Like, I don't really enjoy the end game content of MMOs an awful lot, so. Ragnarok Online, Conqueror, Tibia. Oh. I played in the beta of Tibia.
Justice prevails.
What else? I was pretty big on Lineage 2. Then I played a bunch of those crappy ass free-to-plays. Played a little bit of Terra when that came out. I think I played, Mom, what did we play together? I think it was Terra, right?
No doubt about it.
I think we've played a few things. Wildstar? I think that one really weird bug MMO where fire or something that lasted only like 2 months. Yeah, Terra was fun. Going into a dungeon where you clearly weren't qualified to do it and just try to really make something out of it. It was one of my favorite activities there. I remember going into a dungeon with nothing but me and an underleveled healer. And we were just bouncing around like a bunch of idiots the whole time. With several MMOs that have it. I'm trying to think of what that. I think the MMO itself is now fully defunct, but I am curious to what the name was again. Firewatch? No. God damn it. The one that we got the beta invite for. Yeah, that's mostly because you guys have the habit to just bolt on out, and I'm like a story kind of guy. I think it was not PlanetSide, but God, it was a shooter type MMO. Yeah, it wasn't WildStar. Firefall? Is that the one? Yeah, Firefall was the one. We played Defiance as well. Oh, it's not. Don't consider it a thing of shaming. I'm just kind of trying to recall what I've played as MMOs. I've played a lot during my time, but I'm mostly stuck to single player. Because as Ray says, like, I'm also pretty addiction heavy when it comes to games. So when I played Final Fantasy VII, I used to stay up till like 3, 4 in the morning. And I had to work at 8.
Here goes.
Black Desert is still one that I want to try out. Arcage. I played that in the Elf stages. What else do we have? Yeah, same Molf. I usually just play it. That's why I like Final Fantasy 14 so much. There's a lot to do as just like a single player game. And that is one of those few games that I actually play like a lot of people in .hack play the role, right? Which is just enjoy the aesthetics and just hang out in there. Black Desert is something that I still want to try out. I remember being really amazed by the character creator of that. And never did. I do not mind grind heavy games. I'm kind of waiting for it to go free to play, to be honest. Because I saw that you can you have to sort of buy like a starter pack or something like that. You aren't as charming as a dot hack once. How are you doing, Kinhort? Yeah, I know. I was from what I understood, I was incredibly lucky with the free company that I ended up with. I'm still friends with the free company leader to this day, and he's such an excellent dude. Yeah, I'm still looking into trying it at some point, just for the sake of trying it, I guess. Plus, I like games that have an extensive character creation, just to really fuck around in.
I don't feel like losing today.
Let him go. Good boy. Oh, it's only $5 now? What? Oh, it's half off. Okay. That might actually be interesting just as a tryout thing. I wanted to try that Blade and Soul game at some point as well. That seemed like a lot of fun. It's kind of that tarot style thing. I use past tense very consciously there, Astronomal. Pretty much. But I don't know, like I'm usually like more drawn to, despite like having very little patience with my own capabilities, I tend to be drawn more to competitive online fighting games and stuff. I really like fighting games and stuff like Unreal Tournament, despite being pretty terrible at it.
This is a piece of cake.
But yeah, I'd say like if I go back to any MMO, if chat, if you would go back to any MMO that you could, just no matter if it's defunct or not, which one would it be? Like for me, it's definitely like the first time I entered Realm Reborn. Like I said, I got incredibly lucky with the free company that I had, and they were such amazing people. They really like helped me throughout the entirety of the game, and all super friendly people. So I was quite happy with that, to be honest. I heard some horror stories on some free companies really ruining the game for people. I just was glad that mine wasn't one of those. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Astronomal, that's not okay, dude.
Hey! Let's go track him down.
Why would you do that, Astronomal?
Great, a fork in the road. Which way should we go?
Yes. I experienced that firsthand in Soul Calibur, losing a couple of matches on stream against the Gedong Dinos. Because, oh boy, that was an experience. I've lost so many matches because I was just on the floor laughing. Or the helicopter Yoshimitsu. That one was great as well. Yeah, that's exactly what it gave me in game. Thank you for emphasizing that. It like people that had like this really weird looking Yoshimitsu, and when it did the chopper move, it turned into an actual helicopter. I was like, yeah, you can't make this up. This is like peak Soul Calibur right here. Nice, good crit. The Volo CC that was a cat on a couch, really? I have to see that one. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh my god, you actually have the source. What the hell? No, dude. Oh no, that is too good. That is just too good. These are moments where I'm quite proud of the internet. It certainly is. About equally as funny, though. Unless it was the Cannon Buster one that we got on stream as the first one. Heard only rumors! Persona 5 Royal listed for PC on Amazon France. Now that is news that some of you guys can get behind. So when the Twitch staff arrives, just turn into a couch. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Persona 5 in general. Like, I still need to do that at some point. Yeah, that's fair. I just find it interesting that it's listed. Usually Wario is pretty on point with like listing these rumors on his Twitter. Oh, I have a question to chat. As if anybody of you have played Ace Combat VR, Ace Combat 7 with VR, are the main missions doable in VR as well, or is it just a separate bunch of missions? I'm a fan of buying twice. Persona 5 Royal does, if you enjoyed the game and you want to replay it, that is apparently the definitive way to play it now. It's kind of like the difference between P4 and P4 Royal, or P3 and P3 Fest. Like the differences are usually big enough to warrant a new purchase.
I guess we did it.
Nice. Buddies 109. Why are you like this, Astronomal? Why are you like this? Well, Dragon Quest was a little bit of a different case. Like, that was just straight out being bummed about the fact that we didn't get the orchestral soundtrack and the 8-bit stuff. I was discussing in another Discord about the just kind of segueing to high-priced games. Dead or Alive 6 is stopping its services this month, which is pretty darn quick for a fighting game. I don't mind either, but I felt like I was missing out a little bit once I heard it. But I was looking at the Steam page, like maybe they've sort of like cut the price a little bit to make it a little bit more accessible towards the end of its lifespan. That game is 70 euros on Steam. 70 euros for a game that you can buy physically for less than 20. I am not even remotely surprised that Dead or Alive 6 is not making it. I love Dead or Alive to death. No pun intended. Really, I think it's a great fighting game to just hang out, play with friends. On a competitive level, it's a little bit too rock, paper, scissory. I prefer Killer Instinct for that. The DLC model for Dead or Alive doesn't really influence the main game, though. That's the thing. They don't release fighters, they release costumes. And the one big mistake they made was they made a sort of gacha ticket for hair colors. Like, you had to gacha hair colors with real money. And I think that killed the game. Let's see. Can give the zone fortunes to her. And then make another item. Or am I doing this right, Ray? but its DLC stuff sort of killed it. I mean, I guess. Like, I'd like to complain about the model for DOA 5, but I got a code for all the DLC from that as a sort of joke gift from an event organizer. So yeah, I can't really say anything about that. Is he dabbing? He's not allowed in this channel, my good sir. Oh, Jesus Christ, Astronomer. Oh, he is. Gross. Really gross. DOA 5 Free Edition does unlock characters too. The DOA 5 Core Fighters is basically just like, think of it as like the League of Legends Champions rotation, right? Where you get a set amount of free fighters each week that you can try out, and you can sort of toy around with them a little bit and play around. DOA 5 is still just a proper release. They just have the option to not buy the game and instead use free to play model. Like, Core Fighters is basically the free to play model for what is normally a standard game release. DOA 6 does it as well, and I downloaded it to check out the netcode on it, because I might pick up the PlayStation version to play with a few friends.
Hey. You know, I've never heard of chim-chims using platforms before. Well, we might as well get going.
Oh. This leads me to something new.
This is... Kostya Bodger.
Looks like the chim-chims are giving the land's energy back.
Kun.
You see, the chim-chims gather the dispersed energy to create a chim-sphere. And the purified chim-sphere is brought here for return to the Earth. They're pretty, like fireworks, aren't they?
I see. That's why we didn't find any chim-chims on the farm.
I first looked into this quest with the intention of doing it with some other players that I know. But something happened and they couldn't come.
Wait a minute. They didn't become lost ones, did they?
Jonquil and Peony, actually. I've been so busy dealing with this GU stuff, I haven't been able to spend much time with them.
Huh?
They sent me emails to break up with me. I've been dumped again.
Despite everything that's been going on, you made plans to go on a quest with a girl?
Me, mask. Haseo, you hypocrite. Look who's with you.
Forget it. You know what? I actually admire you for that. I wish I could be more collected like you.
Now to remember what kind of voice I used for this.
I guess we've cleared it. Let's go report to the quest shop.
What's that? You say? The Chim Chim's led the nursery and released Chim spheres. What have I done? By prioritizing the efficiency of cultivation over all else, it seems I tampered with a natural cycle. My research was all wrong.
Oh,
Well,
really?
there must be some natural way to cultivate them. Finding it will be my new task. By the way, would you be interested in working part-time for me? There are things I'd like you to help with to develop the perfect Chim Chim cultivation scheme. My home is in the mercenary district of Makanu. You can come visit me anytime you like. We'll discuss the details when you do. Well then, farewell.
I'm really sorry about dragging you out here with me on this quest. I just wanted to spend some time with somebody to get my mind off things.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you're going to...
Hey! Rose, what's going on, gorgeous? Now you stop looking at me with those beautiful eyes. I think my heart is about to burst through my chest. Oh yeah, I found a guild shop that sells some great items. Hey, you wanna go? How about we take off right now? All right, let's go!
What a lord.
Oh, brother.
You can see just the jealousy oozing off Adelie. I want that. Oh, not this time. You will come with me this time. I was about to say, can I give the shopkeep a magic up? Alright, dudes. We're back. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, we got some new email. I got a little confused there. Thought someone subbed. Also, guys, I'm kind of skipping out on Roots tonight. And we'll continue that on Friday because the episodes that are coming up are related to the end of this game. So I want to spread that out a little bit. Cutie Sugar Cube, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Let's see, mail, right? Whoa. Ooh, versus Antares.
Anyway, let's head to Lumina Club.
Master against student. I'm sure you already got the message, but I'm your opponent for the semifinals. You probably want me to forfeit or something, but I can't. I ain't gonna throw this match. I can sort of tell this tournament's got that Avatar and Ida stuff wrapped up in it. But you see, Haseo, this tournament's lit a fire in me I thought was about to go out. From the moment they picked me, or maybe when I stood in front of the arena, my urge to compete, my pride, woke up again. As long as I'm fighting somebody strong, I don't care what the reasons are. Doesn't matter if you used to be my student, I'm just going to do this by arena rules.
Paris has got more pride in the arena than anybody else around. Is the Ida server manipulating those feelings of pride in him? No, forget about that. If the old man's coming at me for real, I've got to do the same.
Gee. I found something out about Sakaki. Yada, though, give me a little bit more time. Yada, though, give me a little bit more time. It looks like Sakaki sold himself to CC Corp, saying that he once controlled Adley, who was contaminated by Ida, and then was able to control it somehow. If he could completely control Ida, it'd be possible to bring back the lost ones. That's Sakaki's theory. Of course, that was just a bluff, and he had no proof, but the management was grasping at straws, so he decided to buy his story. Sakaki suggested that Ida has a strong interest in the arena, giving entrance and Sirius as examples. He claimed that keeping the PK tournament open will restrict Ida's expansion into the real world, but Sakaki's just a normal player. I wonder, is he really the one who put this plan together? I get the feeling there's some larger plot here. Watch yourself out there, Haseo.
Why are they telling such an obvious lie? What's going on with the higher-ups at CC Corp?
Pai's doing everything. I got the message from Pai. Pai's doing everything by herself. She got it rougher than any of us. She's fighting against the company she works for. That's a real tough thing to do. All we can do now is trust her and wait. The wait's driving me crazy, though.
Pai's really giving it her best. I've got to do whatever I can, too.
Alright. Let's freaking go.
This is not as we discussed, Sakaki. Sending the infected into a PK tournament? Some have already become comatose. Put a stop to it at once.
You will never resolve anything, because you easily get lost in whatever minutia lies in front of you.
What did you just say?
Oh, have you forgotten? I am the only one who can control Ida. I believe that you entrusted me with the responsibility for all of the world, did you not? If you plan on overturning that decision, then I have some plans of my own. All of this is preparation for the main event. Be at ease. All will work out wonderfully in the end.
Yeah, the CC Corp higher-ups aren't really that smart.
Let's invite Kuhn and Adelie, and head to the arena counter to register.
They are really not that smart. Man, 70 hours in. Holy crap. I think this game might overtake Xenogears in terms of game length. Not Xenoblade X though, that was 110 on stream. But I went to town on that game. Let's see. what our opponents are like. Oh, we got this.
So Antares is our opponent for the semifinals.
Well, couldn't we just ask Antares to forfeit the match?
No way. That single-minded old geezer's gotten more stubborn than ever. It doesn't look like he plans to go easy on us. We've got to meet him full on.
It's just about time. Let's go!
Antares, I'm not fighting to try and defeat you. It's to protect you. I can't let you fight the infected players.
Now the semifinals. It's Team Haseo versus Team Antares. Arena fans know all too well. This battle is between master and apprentice.
Right, we should take out the sides first on this one.
And once again, we hear the now familiar boos for Team Haseo. To be perfectly frank, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot help but feel a small pang of sympathy for Haseo and his team.
Their boos are just a sign of your strength. You've grown up big, little runt.
Old man. Sorry, but I'm taking you on for real.
Now, let the match begin! Dust bullet!
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's fine.
Twin moves!
Let's go with this. See if we can kill at least one of them with this. Because we have our level 3 now. Should do plenty of damage. Yeah, there you go. One down. And my HP is not going to drop, buddy. Like, at all. As much as you wanted to. I'm not going to finish him with the Avatar Awakening as much as I want to.
That's it! That's the match! In Master versus Student, The student has emerged victorious. Haseo will advance to the finals. We may have an unprecedented 3-rank conquest on our hands.
Just look at me. Guess this is the best an old man can do.
You know there's no way I could have let you win.
To protect me, you mean? I appreciate it. Thanks.
Now, that won't do, Terror of Death. We can't have anyone throwing a match now, can we? It's quite a shame to see you've brought your personal feelings into the arena.
Suck my ass, Sakaki.
You think he threw the match?
Dear friends, as you are aware, Antares and Haseo are master and student, and there seems to be a chance that Antares purposefully lost this battle in order to allow Haseo to advance.
The bastard threw the fight!
That's cheating!
Silence! You dare dishonor our honorable match?
Honorable match, You must be joking. For now, Antares, we'll have the loser take his leave. Haseo was suspected of cheating in the previous tournament. He used a power that deviates from the system. He entered this tournament with a hacked PC.
Suck my ass, Sakaki.
Oh, yeah? Where's your proof?
Right here, of course.
What are you doing? Say goodbye.
What is that monster?
I've never seen anything like that.
Is that an image Yata saved with the Serpent of Lore?
There'll be no more trickery from you, Terror of Death.
Damn it.
Everyone! Haseo used a hacked PC to become Emperor of the Demon Palace and the Holy Palace.
Suck my ass, Sakaki.
Hell? No way!
But wait! I have further charges against Haseo. There have been many disturbing reports of impossible situations and phenomena in the world of late. Furthermore, all of these abnormalities were caused by the dangerous elements that call themselves the GU. Could there be any greater offense to honest players like ourselves who work diligently to make ourselves better?
Get lost, you cheaters!
Don't dirty up the world! No! I can hear their malice. And Ida! No!
Everyone! I seek your wise, fair, and honest judgment! Is Haseo guilty? Or is he innocent? Yes, I see your opinion. Haseo's terrible guilt runs deep. I disqualify you and banish you from the Colosseum, as well as the world!
Get out, Haseo!
Get lost, Haseo!
Bastard!
Yes, howl at me, you trash!
I swear to you, I'll make you eat those words!
What a fool you are, terror of death. Have you not realized yet? Your precious ideals no longer exist anywhere in this world. The mass opinion of the players at large decides what qualifies as right and wrong in the world now. Your heinous sin will be carved into the logs of the world for all eternity! May your life be miserable! May you be crushed under the pangs of your guilt!
Wait a moment.
Tayaku!
Entrance! Sakubo!
You got scared, didn't you, Haseo?
What are you guys doing with Taihaku?
You shouldn't have counted on me and Master Ren. Always doing exactly what you told us to do. Right, Master Ren? Me and Master Ren are going up on our own now and no one can stop us.
But... why? Why would you side with Taihaku and with Sakaki?
These two have wisely chosen to ally themselves with me, terror of death.
No way!
It was well worth the trouble of opening this tournament, if just to hear your pitiful voice right now.
Lord Sakaki.
What is it, Emperor?
I'd like you to repeal Haseo's disqualification.
What?
He's befouled this honorable arena. I'll defeat him myself. There's no way someone who's drunk with false power could even come close to defeating me.
Very well. A well-planned scenario must be flexible. The terror of death, betrayed by a former comrade and beaten pitifully. Yes, it will be wonderful! What an unexpected development! However, you realize you may not have to do anything, don't you? After all, my greatest masterpieces, the Hetero Trio, are to be their opponents for the finals. Aren't you looking forward to the finals, terror of death? I'll beat you to a pulp once and for all! So that you never dare defy me again!
So, yeah. Sakaki is a little pissant. I actually kind of dislike what they do with him. Like, they should have just focused on continuing the story as is. This is a continuation of a very unlogical decision on the side of CC Corporation, even though they're manipulated and all that. I mean, like, they should have kind of trimmed down this whole arc a little bit. That's like my only complaint with GU. I think I had the same problem last time as well, where I just found it to be a little bit too distracting from the main thing. Like we're still in the process of solving one thing, and this entire new plotline gets introduced into the game itself, and frankly isn't very good in terms of like villain development, because it basically, like, yes, it shows the effect of Ida on the human mind, especially something as fragile as a 10-year-old's mind, but at the same time it also kind of devalues Sakaki's efforts in Volume 2, where he so cleverly manipulated Adley for years, and just kind of took it from there, you know, like, it's Ida driven by rage towards Haseo. I know, but still, like, that doesn't excuse it to be, that doesn't mean it doesn't devalue the character. Just blame Ida. No, I blame Sakaki for being a little pissant. Until, like, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna check. I'm gonna book 1,000 progress and then gonna call it a day. As I said, there will be no roots tonight because we're getting to the point where I'm not really sure what is spoiler for Volume 3 or not, so I'm gonna search that up before I continue that. So we'll probably start watching again on Friday. Hope that sounds good for everyone. Yeah, there is also a Ground Blue tournament going on right now. Just maximized one thing that makes him off in the first place. I don't know, like, it devalues him as a villain, like, from his perspective, I feel. Like, for us, it just gives more reason to kind of pinpoint a fistful with rage towards him. But, like, he goes from a really well-developed villain to just a plain dickwad. Like, he becomes Haseo in Volume 1. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing they're trying to mirror, at least. Is that he becomes who Haseo was, who like, they had to do something. Yeah, that might be it as well. If they revealed Ovan a little bit later, it might have worked a little bit better when Sakaki was, like, already in charge or something like that, and then Ovan revealed himself to be Triad. Then Sakaki would be more like, oh shit, we gotta get this guy, because otherwise that is gonna happen, right? It's just like my little bit of a gripe with Sakaki. Like, it's so satisfying to hate on that guy, though. Like, don't get me wrong, like, that's so satisfying to hate someone so vigorously in a video game. Like, it doesn't make sense why we hate him, but we do. He is vile and he deserves to be punished. But, no, we've already seen that, Wesley. And it's not that old, but I get the jab at the Final Fantasy VII spoilers. Also, I have a very strong opinion on spoilers, so careful with those kind of comments. Because I have been going on a tantrum against multiple friends who have been doing showing that kind of attitude, like, oh, you know, why wouldn't I spoil Final Fantasy VII? It's a game from 1997. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into that. But yeah, it's a very fascinating thing. Like, I'm sort of like wanting to get through this arc because I just want to beat the shit out of Sakaki. Hey Matt, sorry you came right at the end of the stream. Hope you're doing well though. But it's yeah, it's, how do I describe this? It is a, and thank you for the follow yesterday, by the way. Haseo in the beginning wouldn't resort to such an extreme level of machiavellism. I don't know how to properly pronounce that word, but we'll go with that. He would do anything for power and held a grudge, but he wouldn't put himself in a position of harm. No, that's true. But in essence, like, to his own extreme, he to his own extreme, like, he has become like a mirror image of what Haseo would become if he would have gone down the path that he goes through in from Roots to the start of Volume 1, right? That's kind of Haseo's arc in reverse, if that makes sense. Sora is a pretty reasonable guy though, still. Haseo, as Haseo, he just breaks. He genuinely breaks. He loses the one person, like, he already has, like, as Sora as well, he already has problems letting people close. That's why he resorts to being a PKer on the World R1. But throughout Roots, you really get a little bit more of a defined feeling of what Haseo actually is. And when he sees Shino go into a coma, that's like the first person he lets in, and then he completely shuts down. Like, he isolates himself from the rest of the world. And it takes Syllabus and Gaspar to start opening that up. And to an extent, Adley at the start. Adley is more of a nuisance at the start because she kind of reminds him a little bit too much about Shino, his same character design. But when it comes to Sakaki, like, the influences of Ida would definitely, like, if Haseo would have had like a similar situation as Sakaki, where he would have been in that state of the start of the game and got infected with Ida, he would have ended up the same. I still think there is a form of caring. It is not fully manipulative. I mean, they became friends on a suicide board, so it is not fully manipulative. Like, there is a sort of caring towards one another, though, because I can't imagine a 10-year-old being that well-developed and that psychotic to be able to pull that off to such an effective degree, because he does it really well. He does it really well. And that's what's scary about that scene as well. For a lot of people, that scene hits home in Volume 2. That's the other thing too. Forget about Adley. Sakaki was on the suicide forum. Yes. And that's kind of the thing. Like, how far do you have to drive a 10-year-old to be there? Yeah, definitely the tantrums make sense. Absolutely, and the petty grudge makes sense. It doesn't make it less annoying. Like, I really think the whole CC Corporation giving him full power is like the dumbest shit in the entire .hack series. Like, it's so unbelievable, but it does provide with some really excellent character beats for everyone against Sakaki, basically. It's not a euphemism. He literally is 10 years old. He's the little kid that puts Online Jack into a coma. And I just realized we were talking mad spoilers for the people who haven't seen any of this yet, but okay. Why would you... Like, that's the thing. I want to know what his position is in there. If he is the son of an executive, I can fully understand this happening, right? I can fully understand this happening if he has connections within CC Corporation from like a family perspective. But a regular 10-year-old, you're not legally allowed to bind to a contract at all, let alone the suspect of an incident in a school, because he was caught on camera. That is also a thing that the game completely forgets, is that the character behind Sakaki, unless his mind is completely fused into the game, is witnessed on camera, published on the internet, harming another person. And this person is hired by CC Corporation because he says he controls Ida. And it's like, fine, let a 10-year-old run this multi-billion yen business, I guess. Fuck if I care. Well, that's why it's such an unbelievable thing. Like, I recognize it a lot more now than I did on my first playthrough, because I start to recognize, like, okay, he's that kid from there, and he's tied to this and this and this. We listen to a teenager with a sense of superiority. Yeah, that's true. Wiseman is only 17 years old, or at least Yada, but he is a renowned hacker. Like, he has something to back that shit up, to hack that shit up, if you will. And he is known as part of the Dot Hackers at that point with CC Corporation. All the people behind the Dot Hackers are pretty well known in CC Corporation's book, because Belmung becomes lead admin for the World R1 until closure, until at the end of Legend of Twilight, if I recall correctly. And Kite and Black Rose just leave. And Elk is now very infatuated with humping Haseo's leg. Sora is now infatuated with trying to keep Elk from humping his leg. Yeah, and Pai is just an employee who cares pretty well for her position. Oh, right, Kite became a football player, that's right. Or was that Shugo? One of the two. One of the two. Let's look that up before we close out. I like these kind of talks. I don't get to do that a lot while talking. Yeah, he went. Yeah, he actually, from what I remember, he went to study abroad and became a soccer player or something like that. It's mentioned in one of the light novels as like a little bit of a side, by the way. This kid who saved the world a couple of years back is now a famous soccer player or some shit. But it's quite nice to like, what I really like about what I really like about Dot Hack is especially GU is that it creates a really weird dynamic of in the same sense, like you kind of get that feeling of the amplified emotions that they're talking about, right? Like you start by the plus side of Sakaki letting Sakaki overstay his welcome, basically, which is what this entire talk started with, is that there is an extreme level of catharsis in beating his ass, and that is, I think, why they did it. They really wanted to create a satisfying ass kicking, like genuinely satisfying. This man who has hurt your now best friend, potentially romantic interest, to a point where she nearly broke mentally and nearly died as well. This man responsible for setting up something that nearly cost your other best friend her life. Well, otherwise she wouldn't be if she completely broke, if Adelie completely broke, we wouldn't be talking to her right now. The game is pretty consistent in that. Like, it takes Haseo years. Like, I think at the point where Shino dies and the game is like a year and a half or something like that in between. I think it's a pretty long time from what I remember. And all that time he just racks up that guilt, right? So this series is kind of really good at establishing that mental issues don't go away that quickly, and it stays that ground pretty well. But with that, I want to watch some Grand Blue, so I'm gonna check you guys out later. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you had fun. Thank you all for joining in, and I'll see you all next time. Stay beautiful, keep on gaming, my dudes, and if you're new here, consider hitting that follow button if you enjoyed the show. And I'll see you guys all on Friday, alright? Until then, have a good one.